Hey, welcome back to Genshin, episode 155. And yeah, how's it going, Khalifa? Notification got you to see it, you know? Notification saves your life. For another attainment. I guess you could say, I don't know.
Pin them down.
Let's go ahead and go. Yeah, let's go over here and summon Mualani. I'm hoping we get it the first 10. If not, then we'll get it on the next 10. Because I'm pretty sure we're already close to getting Mualani. So if we don't get on the 10th, on this first 10 or the 20th, then I'll spend some money and get on the 30th. Like, come on now. We're also gonna.
Wow, I can join the team?
We're also gonna upgrade Kachina to level 80 as well. So that's gonna happen today, 100%. Mualani, come home! Damn it, not yet. Maybe next 10 pull. Oh, we got a Kachina. All right, let's go. Another Kachina. That's what I'm talking about. Next 10 pull, we'll get it. Hopefully, I hope we do. For the love of God. Afternoon for you? Yeah, it's 2:11 for me over here, AM in the morning. C2 Kachina. Let's take a look at these stuff. When Kachina mounts or dismounts Turbo Twirly, she will absorb nearly elemental shards created by crystallize. Additionally, when a party member picks up such a shard, three energy would be restored to Kachina. Energy could be restored this way once every 5 seconds. Time to get serious. She will regain 20 Night Soul points if there's any. There's no turbo. Oh, okay. Basically more stamina. That's basically what that means. Increased defense, which means more damage. Overboil? Damn. Would deal 200% of her defense. Yeah, it's more extra damage. Oh, hello. Okay. We'll be working on the sword if we can. Cooking new noodles. Mm. You know what? Should I get this real quick? Yeah, fuck it. We'll do it. I don't want to wait. I want it now. I want it now. I'm so glad that the year resetted, so we get double the amount of content that I'm buying. Yeah, because the reason why I'm Mualani now is because I want to build her already. I want to build her, and I have a lot of resin saved up for it. And we still didn't get it. God, come on, man, come on. At least we got a Kachina, but come on, dude. Just gave me her already. I summoned so much and still didn't get her yet. What pity am I at anyway? Let me check my pity. It's always that one more too. I'm at pity 80, I think. I think I need one more 10. I need one more 10. I'm at pity 80. Let me check one more time because I just did recent. I don't know if I'm at 50 or 80. Oh yeah, I'm on pity 80. Yeah, one more, we'll get it. Let's just do it. Fuck it. Mualani's canon? What do you mean? These characters are always canon. I didn't want to do the 30th, but something I should have done the 30th. I thought my luck would maybe come a little higher, but there's no luck at all. Not a single luck getting Mualani. Like this is straight up just like buying her. There was no luck at all. Yeah, we got Mualani though. There's no luck.
Thank you for joining me, traveler. I'm Mualani, a guide from the people of the Springs. If you need anything, just raise your hand and let me know. Now, please stow your weapon, secure your belongings, keep a firm hold on Paimon, and most importantly, let go of your troubles. I prepared a sharky surfboard for you, so hop on and try not to fall. Alrighty, let the journey begin!
What's it called? We lost the 50-50 to Mualani, and it took us basically 90 PD just to get Mualani. So she is very expensive to get, so yay. Very sad. We lost, we lost 50-50 to Kaching is what I meant to say. And then we have to build up our pity again to get Mualani. So it's a guaranteed pity, and there is no luck. We didn't get her earlier, nothing like that. And another Kachina to end it off. Fuck yeah. There we go. Well, we got a C4 Kachina. I love it. One day we'll get C6 Kachina, but right now, obviously, we're not gonna get it now. So, but yeah, I'm happy with C4 Kachina for sure. So sad that I had to guarantee to spend enough to get Mualani. I think Mualani is my most expensive character yet on this account. It was Yomiya, then it was Alachino, and now this. So goddamn expensive. Real money.
Woo! Sweet, just what I needed. Keep them coming.
Sweet. She has crit rate built in. Nice. Be easy to build her crit damage. Oh yeah, for sure. I love I love those. I forget what they're called. I think they're cachachas. I don't know. I forget what they're called. It's funny to see them. Because I've been collecting them. Oh, I still have shit. Why? What's going on? Oh, I got her to level 50. That's why. Muchachas. Oh, because? Yeah, I don't know. Gotta defeat this boss, and then we get her to level 60. Kachina would be next in line to lead the party, and it's gonna be a lot of fun using her for sure. I love going around with that little machine that she has.
I'll ensure you.
Oh.
Position.
Do your work. Great.
Let's see. Just like we rehearsed. Dance with the waves. You might feel a little prick.
You're exposed.
Here.
We shall prevail. Pin them down.
All my strength.
Noodles already? Hell yeah. I don't care what anyone says. I love fucking noodles. Noodles are so good. And they're so cheap too. Whether it be instant ramen or just ramen itself. Ooh, nice. Yeah, with that we can upgrade Mualani again. Yeah, we're out of Mora though. Oh yeah, we got 2 Scientifics Elixir. We need 2 more, and then we'll be able to exchange them for a really good artifact, hopefully. Yeah, that artifact will still probably be bad if you have bad luck, but at least it's guaranteed the base perks and the main the main base stat that we need. So it'll be
This
guaranteed
realm is
decent
truly-
artifact at least. But we'll have to see if it's a godly artifact, a really good artifact, or something. We'll see. Yay, Kelly! A message. There we go. 100. I got 100. Let's go check out
If
the
you ever-
traveling pot. Yeah, he's there today. See what he has for us. The one before you is a piece of shit. Yes, there we go. Let's go check it out. Let's see if we got the one OST that I've been looking for all this time. Been collecting so much, and I'm still looking for it. I know I could just look it on YouTube, but I'd rather just keep searching it for myself, like I'm all alone and shit. Is this Sumeru? Yeah, it's Sumeru. What's this? Ah, yeah, nah, fuck that. Ooh, there's 3 of them in Inazuma. Hopefully one of them is the one. Echoes of Solitude, that might be it. I don't remember the name. No. It's in Inazuma, though. Nope. Nope, it's not it. God dang it, we didn't get it. Yeah, we didn't get it. Whatever. It's not the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for... It's the one that came from Economia, and it's from Inazuma. That's the one I'm looking for. It's not popping up. Not sure what to do at the moment. I think I had something planned. I don't remember. I know what I'm gonna do, but I'm not sure what's the next thing I gotta do real quick. I think it is Kachina's art. Yeah, I want Kachina to level 80. That's what I want to do. Yeah, we need to go fight the boss. That's what we need to do next.
Hold the line!
Into the shadows. Enough!
Time to go! Rest and rebuild! Billowing surge! A brash maneuver!
Shoot on sight.
Dang it, she missed most of her shots. Yeah, we'll keep it. Oh, we got 4! Oh, so I was right. We got 4. So it's guaranteed 3, always a world level 9, and we sometimes get 4. That's really good. I like to see that. No more guaranteed 2 and always 2. Fuck yeah. World level 9 is totally worth it. Just make sure you got good characters so you can do a lot of damage. Alright, let's go, yeah, let's go over here. Is it a new week? I don't think it's a new week. Yeah, it's not a new week yet. It will be on Monday. Yeah, thumbs up. Yeah. We'll save it, actually. We'll save the rest. Oi! Fuck? Oh, it's this guy. Wait, is it 3 o'clock? No, it's 2:30. Why did they do that? Yeah, that made no sense. Why is it doing this? Nilo main? I was never a Nilo main. Nilo was just... I was saying Nilo is my favorite Hydra character. So... My main is still Klee, and always will be Klee.
What sort of eel is this? Rotten onion skin?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that one. I don't know why it's like that. So weird. Alright. What we can do now... I guess we could just do this now. You meant that? Oh, I guess. I mean, what do you mean? She's in the party. I need to use Candace more because her friendship level is falling behind to the other characters in the party. I'm really trying to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do. Most used character? Not gonna lie, I think it was Wanderer. I remember using Wanderer fucking for everything. Even after his friendship was level 10. I don't know though. I don't know who I've been using the most. I guess I could say Traveler, because I use Traveler when Archon Quest comes out, and I was using Traveler as the leader throughout the entire series until I beat the game, basically, during that time. Like, beating Mondstadt, Leeway, Inazuma, and Samara, and then I finally switched out Traveler to somebody else so I can start building up friendship. So, I think Traveler was my most used character. Maybe Klee too, because Klee was there the entire time. Maybe Nahida, because Nahida was there most of the time as well. And then my most 4-star the most used 4-star I've used as a character is Cookie, 100%. I use Cookie so much. Cookie was 100% the one I've used always as a 4-star. I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Look at Mualani. Oh, yeah, okay.
Woo! Whoa!
Oh yeah, she's a catalyst user. I forgot about that. Alright, well, let's look up... Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Build her. Build her for now. Not like fully build her, but prepare her to be built, you know? So we want Obsidian Codex. I'm pretty sure that's obvious. Did we farm that? Yes, we did. Alright, cool. Yeah, because they're from the same domain. So, yeah, this is obvious. Okay, so while encrypting is a nice... Alright. The stats, I still have a K-Man, so I need to read it on the shit. So we recommend HP, Hydro, crit or crit damage. Increasing HP and crit rate is important for Mualani since their main source of damage is only one-hit attack and scales from HP. Artifacts that boost HP and crit is recommended. Makes sense. So that's what we're going for then. Alright, starting from the flower, we'll see what we got. We don't have any good ones, not gonna lie. We're gonna have to hold off on that. There's this one. It's not that great at all. Oh. Oh, okay, we'll go with this one. Oh my god, look at that. That's a good one. Let's upgrade right now. Oh my god! Oh, that's a good build. That's a good build. That's like almost guaranteed. That's like guaranteed decent artifact no matter what. This artifact cannot be shit or anything. This is a guaranteed decent artifact no matter what. Question is, would it be a god tier artifact? Well, I don't know. We'll see. And then this is for HP. Good thing we got a lot of HP already. So we got 3 of them right off the bat. This is the only one that we can use. If most of it goes to crit rate and HP would be fine, but we'll see. Element of Master. Ooh, yeah, I locked this for a reason. Oh man. Hydra. We don't have any Hydra yet. We want a crit rate on this. Yeah. We don't have any for that. Damn, look at that, dude. This is so good. We could probably put this on her as well. How much HP do we need? Is there a passive to increase? I don't know. Skill damage, maximum HP. Is all the damage coming from her HP, 100%. I guess the more HP, the more damage, basically. So, but you got to make sure she has enough crit rate so she can do a lot of damage anyway. She's really easy to build. Now that I think about it, it's just HP and crit rate, well, and crit damage as well. But still, like mostly crit rate and HP, and you do a lot of damage. What do you want to say and do? Yeah. Oh yeah, and for her build, well, for her weapon, a weapon is recommended on her. Basically, HP and attack, obviously. So crit rate. Ooh, this one. Oh, we gotta grab Albedo's shit and put it on her instead. Increased by 32%, and elemental master would be increased by 40. This effect would be cancelled after the ruler has been on the field for 10 seconds. When not on the field for more than 5 seconds, Mega HP would be increased by 32%, and Elemental Master would be 40. The effects would be cancelled after the ruler has been on the field for 10 seconds. So this is basically forever, as long as you don't have her out for 10 seconds, which is completely fine because you would honestly be switching her a lot anyway, because she's just there to do massive damage and then switch to another character. So this is actually pretty good. The only time it will probably be cancelled is when you do that little shark thing, and you slide all around and do damage normally. But when you do the burst, that's basically guaranteed. So we got to get used to that and see how it does. Rigan Yachi, I think that's an old weapon. This one? Yeah, we do have it actually. Hold on. I don't remember getting this. Ah, man, it could be good. Yeah. This one can be good for sure. Since we're not really using Baizu, we could just put this one. Every 1,000 access to be increased, no more attack. Yeah, it's just base damage. This might be good, but we'll have to see because we don't know what artifacts we're getting for Mualani yet. So if Mualani is lacking crit rate or HP, that's when we can decide to what do we want to do with it. And we only have it ranked 1. Oh, yeah, yeah, I remember now. This is new. I was like, how do we have one? Is this a free to play? It's because it's a Natley weapon. Like, this is new. Completely forgot about that. So yeah, that's why we don't have, we can't upgrade to rank 5. So I wonder when that's gonna come out. I guess it counts as a free to play, huh? What's this? This is just extra damage, but it's definitely not the best. 100% sure. Hey, we'll put this on here for now. We need more Mora. Alright, let's go ahead and get farming then. We obviously need more artifacts, so we'll spend all the resin on this, and then we'll spend the 2 fragile resin on for after 3 o'clock so we can get the commissioners done right away. We also need to use Candace, so I forget to switch to Candace. It's alright. Oh, we can just switch inside, yeah.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
You're exposed. Granted your blessing.
Take a moment to rest.
You witness my rise. Trapped. Put them down. Hear my prayer.
Yeah, no.
Too
This will
easy.
brighten up the place.
We shall prevail. You're exposed. Everlasting as the moon.
Reconstitute.
Hear my prayer.
Got 35 HP.
little ambiance.
Damn. I didn't even get to throw my shield down. Everyone lacks so much damage except Mualani. Mualani is the only one that's doing a shit ton of damage. Some terrible pulls. Goddamn, of course they didn't fucking build it.
Sunny days are so warm and cozy. Ah. They make me sleepy.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
I just realized this world level might be low, not even level 9.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Russian floral!
Illusion shattered!
Extract!
You're exposed! We shall prevail!
Ow.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Pin them down!
Go! Let's light it up!
Hear my prayer! You're exposed!
Going in!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Let's light it up!
We shall prevail!
I guess we could use that for Mualani for now. Oh, man, it's like 1800. We gotta leave. Such a dick. I need to get Mora, and then I need to get rid of all these artifacts.
Come on, show me your courage.
Turn them down.
Let's do this then.
This dance is for you.
Nice. Okay. Oh my god, yes. Delicious. Ah, crap. I need to know how much I have. There we go, that's how much I have now. I'm gonna strongbox some artifacts already. Ooh. Yeah, this could work. Ooh, oh, oh, oh! Let's go! Prio damage bonus! There it is! That's for Klee! Klee is on the rise! Let's go! This is a decent artifact no matter what. Oh my god. Never been that excited before. These are decent artifacts, I'm not gonna lie, for sure. Let's freaking go, though. Briskly. This is what we got right now, and this is Machusis. Yep, we definitely can switch this out right away. Look at this. It could be so much better. Yeah, let's do it. Where is it? Oh, there it is, right here. Let's go. Klee is gonna get a huge upgrade. Let's go. We're also getting rid of that artifact right now, actually. I want the artifact gone. I don't care. That artifact needs to go. It is so trash. I hate looking at it. This one right here. Yeah. I'll put it in when we have enough of stuff that I want to put in there to make it 100. Because if it says resets, like, it might reset to 0. And that would suck if I had like 990 and then it goes back to 0 because of the reset. Obviously it's in 30 days, but I don't care. I just want to make sure I have enough for 100. Get it. Because if I'm doing it, I'm doing it all at once, is what I'm saying. So, yeah. I'm so happy that I got that for Klee. And, we'll see. Ooh, that's a good one too. Hell yeah. Well, not that great, now that I think about it, but that's guaranteed decent at least. I don't know about this one. If one substack goes into the wrong one, like defense, for example, it's going away right away. Actually, no, fuck it. I'm not doing that. Never mind. I hate that 5.4. It's so bad. This, however, I can keep. I'll keep in that. No. No. Ooh, okay, decent. Wait, is that crit rate? Yeah, that. Oh my god, that's guaranteed decent as well. I think. We'll see. I'm looking for one artifact for Nailu that I need to replace. So that's the only reason I'm doing this. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, still didn't get it once. So what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna switch a tendency. We might have to switch a lot of artifacts around with Nailu to get that 74,444 HP. You know. All right, whatever. So what we got for Nailu? Yeah, we didn't get one for Sands. That's what I'm looking for. What are we looking for Tennessee? Not that good. We're gonna have to farm Tennessee as well. I'm gonna start doing Tennessee because seems like we can't find that one artifact for her, so we're gonna do Tennessee. So we try our luck that route. We're so close. We just need 1,003 HP. That's what we need. 1,003 HP. And Nyla would be perfectly built. Not perfectly, but like she's done with her kit. Like she unlocked her full potential. Klee! Oh my god, this is so exciting. And then I need to replace this so she could become even more stronger. Nice, it's a new day. Yeah, below 1700 is a good number to keep low on.
Do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
What could the children
I really want to go
to?
traveling.
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
The most important part of going in.
We shall prevent
New strategy.
Pin them down. Overruled. To witness my prayers.
Let the world collide!
Transfixed. Pin them down.
Ooh. This one could be alright.
We shall prevail. Overruled. The moon. Break of the weapon. Laid bare. Hang them down.
Meh. Actually, no. Maybe, just maybe.
Silence! Be
We
sanctified.
shall prevail.
Allow me to be.
Pin them down. Barbados. Laid bare. This is your foe. Hear my prayer.
The time is there.
Ooh, nice. Oh my god. Oh shit. Fuck. It's all ruined with that attack. Damn. I thought it was HP for a second. That would have been perfect for Mualani. If it was HP, I don't think it would work either, but you never know. Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry.
Your Mualani build? Booty Chang? What you got? You're from North America or what? Oh, your Latino died too. That's unexpected. This is all shit. I hate seeing that 5.4. Alright, give me a second.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
We shall prevail.
Allow me to be. Settle down.
Alright, I got it ready. I'm just gonna put it in now. Yeah, it's all shit. Alright, let me take a look at this. Let me take a look at this goddamn Mualani. Are you sure that's your UID? Might have put it wrong. There we go, I got it. I found it. I don't know what happened, but I found it. 266 crit damage and crit rate. Might want to increase that crit rate, but yeah, overall it's really good. I like it. Definitely want to increase that crit rate though. If you want to continue doing that shit ton of damage. And DPS is what I mean. Obviously you do a shit ton of damage, but like you want to make sure you do a lot of DPS. Is what I'm saying. I like it though. 34,000 HP. Rank 1, level 90. Zero constellation. Is that perfect? Is that perfect build, my dude? I like it. 140 attack was 1,000. Yeah, HP 34,000. I don't know. I still don't know how much HP you should have, but like I think it just scales on HP, crit rate, and crit damage no matter what you have. She is easy to, you know, understand of how to build her. So, yeah, good build overall. I mean, I like it. 266 damage, crit damage. That's more than one of my best characters in the game. This mine has 254, I think. Yeah, no, 247 crit damage. That's the highest I can get on a character. I think I'm gonna spend the rest of my resent on gold now because I need freaking Mora. And I also got another good perfect artifact. Well, it's not perfect, but like it's almost perfect, unless this last bit of what's it called? This last bit of levels goes to the wrong one. Come on, give me some. Actually, I'll go with crit damage. You know, I think I'm fine with crit damage.
To protect the most important
Oh, I need more Mora to find out.
That's why I must also wield a spear.
Let's finish this.
Too easy. Raise up your blood.
Dance with the waves. You might feel a little pissed.
There you go.
You're exposed.
Just like you rehearsed. Go!
We shall prevail.
I forgot to build it, get it into a condensed resent. Let me go do that real quick. Add Astra
Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
Alright. This is 100% a really good, decent artifact. It's not perfect, but how can you say no to this? This is really good. I like it. 21.8 crit damage and crit rate. Energy recharge to keep going with the burst. Love it. Question is, why do I want to put all of us in here? Where's Kachina? So what are you up? 265,000. God damn. Yeah, I guess I put the rest on the weapon. I think I'm gonna look for a Hydro artifact. I think we're fine on crit rate. We just need crit damage now. So I'm gonna go for crit damage. We're fine with crit rate already. So and the more that I level her up, the more crit we get anyway. So yeah, we're gonna go for crit damage 100%. Crit damage with HP and HP percentage. Ooh, this one could do. I need to find a better Charisma Witch of Flames for Klee. Because this one is definitely not that great on Klee. But this one on Mualani is actually pretty good. And this is actually perfect for her, actually, if anything. It has HP, crit rate, and crit damage. This is a perfect artifact for her. I need to switch this out with Klee. I need to start farming for Witch of the Flames and replace it with Klee. Yeah, that's the goal. Yeah, I know what to do now. I'm gonna keep grinding until I get a Hydro damage bonus for nighttime whispers, and then yeah, she already has a future in the goal. So, and crit rate is already done. We just need to get the damage up now. So we already have a lot of things planned already. Fuck yeah. So need to get that crit damage. So what's the default crit damage again? 62.2, and then I will give it 150 basically. I just need to find one with. I need to start giving her artifacts that give a lot of crit damage, like this one for example. And this one should turn out to be decent, hopefully. Oh, okay. We'll find out what's the second one. Yeah, we definitely could use some crit damage for sure. Alright, let's move on to the story quests with Kachina. Well, yeah, no shit. Like, we need the signature weapons for all the 5-star characters. They all have their own, but obviously making them really strong. So, but I'm not. I just want the characters though. I'm not that crazy about swords and shit like that. I already spent way too much on weapons, especially on Clarin. I got her signature weapon. So fuck yeah, I love it. Clarin is currently my strongest character, and it will stay that way because I like Clarin a lot. She's fast, DPS is very high, I could dodge a lot with her, she goes super well with Hyper Bloom, like, what else can you ask for, you know? Oh, I passed it.
Oh, you're early. Looking forward to your gift?
If anything, most players, I don't know if you consider one of these players, but when you log on a character, you want to put everything, and I mean everything, into this one character. And that's how most players always have their best characters with like 300 crit damage and with like 75 crit rate. It's insane. Farina's sword, yeah, I kind of want one, but I wasn't that crazy about Farina. Like, I really like Farina for sure, but I wasn't that crazy for her though. I was crazy for Clarin though. I wasn't that crazy with Clarin at first until I saw her moveset, and I was like, wow, this is my personality right here. I like this. It's my kind of gameplay. I was like, I gotta do it. Alechino's was also really good, but like, I tried to get her weapon. So since I didn't get her weapon, I got Clarence's weapon instead. I lost the 50-50 of Lechina's weapon to what's his name? Fuck, I forget his name. I got the bow. I got the 5-star bow that does crit damage, which is insane. It's still a win because I don't have a crit damage bow yet, and that alone 5-star. So I'm still happy that I got it. 3 signatures to Ayaka, Farina, and Mualani. Damn.
Paimon too, but we're also here
First
to
great
see
magic,
how
I guess, if that's what it's called, you know.
It can't be easy to recover from such a
Oh,
serious
it's Lenny.
illness.
It's
And then
Lenny's
there's
signature bow.
Tlasoli.
That's what I'm trying to say. Lenny's signature bow.
She had to give up what she loves. We just want to cheer them up.
I've already asked someone to swing by and let Tlasoli know we're coming. She's probably made all the necessary preparations. Let's go then. Do you mind watching the story, Mish? I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's all over here. Holy moly. Yeah, I usually don't do it if it's not a good 50-50 at all. Like, there's a good weapon that you want, and there's the weapon that you could gotten as well that is shit. And you don't want to lose the 50 or risk the losing 50-50. Like Baizu's signature weapon, for example. There's a good weapon right next to Baizu's weapon. If you lose the 50-50, you might get Baizu's weapon, or worse, no event weapon at all. It is devastating. When I tried to win for Alechino's weapon, I got Lenny's bow, and I was still happy because it's a win-win, really.
Here we are. Nice house, right? Give me a sec, I'll go knock. Tlasoli, open up! There you... Tlasoli? Are you home? Open the door! That's strange. Huh. The door's locked.
Use it on Tanara?
She shouldn't be out at this time of day. Hey, Nechka! Nechka! It's me, Chevin! Open up!
What if something happened to the two of them? What if Nechka got worse again?
Let's not overthink things. They were doing just fine the last time I was here. Nechka was sleeping soundly in her... Still, I told Tlasoli we were coming. Maybe she had to take Nechka out to get some medicine.
Hey, what's that over there? Looks like a Tapetlasaur nest.
That's right. Tlasoli has a Tapetlasaur companion. If I remember right, its name is... Iengu?
Iengu?
When she was still in the forging business, she'd often have Iengu help with some digging work.
No, I still have two.
But since
I'm not
Nechka
sure
fell,
where I got them from. I was
she
just
hasn't let it
collecting
dig
a
much
lot of
recently.
shit, but I remember I need one more.
Wait a minute. What the... This place is a mess. Yangu's nowhere to be seen either.
Whoa, look at all these broken boxes. Something terrible must have happened.
Oh. Alright, I'll just find a place to hide for now. How is it that every single time Emish tells me not to go someplace dangerous, I end up running into danger? It's like her words have some sort of power over me. Maybe it's the Wyab's doing.
I think I have. I don't remember. I was just exploring. Like, I already put a lot of things together, and it's not a challenge to me, so I don't really remember because it's not that of a challenge in the first place. But yeah, I already have 2. I just need 1 more, apparently. When I'm ready, I could just either look it up, or I'll just run into it sooner or later. Whoa. Hello.
There really is a Tapetlosaur up here. Might not be Tlasoli's companion, though.
Oh.
Paimon still doesn't see any sign of Tlasoli.
Artifacts from there? Oh,
Hey,
is there some
Traveler,
artifacts there as well?
Paimon!
That's Chevin's voice!
Come down, quick! Tlasoli's here!
Huh? We just got up here and Tlasoli's back already? What a coincidence. Well, guess this means we should head back down. Why is the Tapetlosaur coming along? Whoa, hey, don't run, you'll hit us!
Yangu, come here. Are you being naughty again?
Damn, her eyes is she haven't got some sleep.
Oh, that's a good Saurian. Oh, you must be hungry. Sorry. I'll whip
All
up something
set
for
there?
you later. All right, run along and play.
All sets to stay.
I'll come along in a sec.
Huh?
Sorry, you two. I was waiting for you at home when Nechka... Well, she snuck out and ran off by herself. She said she just wanted to pick some flowers for our guests, but she ended up getting lost along the way. Luckily, I managed to find her before long.
Yeah, Chevin told us she was just starting...
She's still very weak. The shock and the cold wind certainly didn't help, so she ended up with a slight fever. I gave her some medicine and now she's in bed, but it's nothing a good night's rest can't fix. That said, she won't be able to meet you today. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. We know she's still recovering. Chevin told us how serious her illness was. Her health definitely comes first. We were just dropping by to check on her.
Yes, and to run away from eating her vegetables. She's a fast one, that's for sure. She jumps over chairs, hides under the table, then runs all around the house. I can hardly catch her. Seeing how she is now, that's already enough. I really couldn't ask for more.
Hey, cheer up! This is supposed to be a happy occasion. We do appreciate that she tried to welcome us with flowers. Anyway, Tlasoli, about the thing I was telling you before.
Yeah, what did you get us?
Well, it's a blaze gem inscription. I made it from the purest ore,
Oh, damn.
so it's almost completely resistant to erosion. The techniques used to make it are all rooted in ancient name forging. Don't say that or the Wyab might smite me. The process just uses a few of the same techniques and materials. When I first made one, I didn't think it could serve any practical purpose, apart from the erosion resistance and the general aesthetic. But then Chevin suggested using the crystals to make a special kind of ornament.
Blaze gem inscriptions made by an ancient name artisan, engraved with words that never fade. Quite the sales pitch, don't you think?
Wow, that description really does make it seem special.
Tlasoli's blaze gem inscriptions really are special, though. Word of mouth isn't always reliable. As information gets passed along, it becomes incomplete, forgotten, and sometimes even distorted. But the words inscribed on these crystals will stand the test of time. The inscription will never deteriorate, and the meaning will never get twisted. It's the perfect gift for a dear friend or significant other. You could even pass it down to younger generations.
Yeah, let's get one! We can engrave our names onto it. Then once we find your sister, she can add her name as well.
Oh, nice.
That way, our names will be together forever!
A little too precious.
You deserve it. You saved me. And Nechka's birthday present. It's the least I can do to...
Chevin, I thought I told you.
Don't you start acting shy too, Tlasoli. It's a great gift.
Did I see
know how much
blushing?
work goes into
I
Blaze
didn't
Gem
see it
inscriptions.
properly. I think I saw blushing on
Well
her.
then, thank you both. I'll have it ready as soon as possible. Then, I'll have you do the inscription yourself. Nechka should be well by then. She'll be very excited to meet you.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't even know how expensive that would be. You sure we have enough travel funds? Hold on. This isn't part of some scheme to make us spend all of our mora, right? Chevin?
You never know. You do look like you have some savings to spare.
No,
Oh,
don't
no.
listen to that, Traveler. You'll end up losing all your mora.
In any case, it's up to you.
Oh no, it's the Tapatlosaur again! Quick, someone stop it! Paimon doesn't want to get run over again!
Also, if you don't mind, Tlasoli, I'd like you to help me repair my Blaze Gem inscription. I dropped it when I was attacked earlier. The rope and clasp both snapped, so I haven't been wearing it. I tried fixing it myself, but I just couldn't get it to stay.
Just leave it to me. I'll make it as good as new. Thank you, Chevin, for going all that way and...
It was nothing. We all just want Nechka to get...
You're right. Miangu, behave yourself. I'll feed you in just a second. I'll have Chevin contact you once everything's ready, Traveler. Maybe we'll even line it up with Nechka's birthday. We can even have a little party.
Oh, that sounds great! We'll look forward to all the good food, and we'll make sure we're ready to eat. Anyway, see you around, Tlasoli!
Look after yourselves. Nechka is going to be so happy to meet you.
What? Coming soon? This is some bullshit. I wanna freaking see Kachina now. There's a now. Whoops, wrong one.
Too easy.
I guess if that's the case, then I guess Mualani is the only one that is out right now. Let's go with Mualani, actually.
Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
But why? Black floaters look really...
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Koholosaur. I nearly drowned. Which is why I want to buy some new...
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Nightwind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck. Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found yourself overheating? Maybe even suffering a little heat stroke?
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling. It's all starting to make sense.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters. According to the experts, bright colors can not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck. I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like. Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn for the better.
You'd really do that?
You got it. Well, hello there! If it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
It's been a while, Mualani. Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue float?
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of Kaholosaurs came to the rescue and brought her back to shore.
Whoa, for real?
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you looking to buy some water sports products? Come on, don't be strangers now. I can give you whatever you need. You are guests here, after all. It's only natural for me to give some gifts to you.
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
We want to visit the mysterious island from the legend.
A trip to the mysterious island. Oh.
Do you have any concerns, Mom?
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be.
Yep, your chief has already made that pretty clear. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely be able to reach the...
Then I'll have to explain some things. I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle New. And he's the best guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, even he has never successfully reached the island. With a good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, going to the mysterious island is different. And I don't... But since it's you two asking, it's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially agree to go on the journey.
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but... it seems like we're actually asking a lot. Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding... Mualani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another underground ruin.
Oh, Kolo's back.
Who's Kolo?
Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first chief, he's the only other guide who's ever made it to the mysterious...
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like this is quite an occasion, though. Let's go check it out. Let me put up the closed sign first. Oh.
Journey to the mystery island.
The crystals you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, have a look for yourself. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide, I brought... Next time, just save the trouble and let me go alone. Indeed. Well done. No wonder he's the best. I wouldn't dare to go more than 200...
I wonder how much he made this time.
Whoa, it really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some pointers from him, Mualani? Who knows? Maybe he could save us some trouble on our trip to the mysterious island.
Ko'olo always treats his experience like trade secrets. He never tells anyone anything about being...
Oh, okay.
But one day, I'll also be able to reach the...
That's him, right? Do you really think you'll be able to get his help?
Allow me to...
They're the same people.
You must be the top guide of your tribe.
They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? See...
A commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my rates? If you're not intimidated by the price, then we can talk.
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know. As long as the trip is a success, then the commission fees won't be a problem.
Oh? And where is it you want to go?
The mysterious island.
Just as Paimon thought.
But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no tourist. I wish to visit the...
You hear that?
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the...
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about the requirement for our trip.
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands. I have made up my mind.
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island, but...
You
say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if someone were to trust me with their life, they'd just be another bird. Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine? That is what the legend is really hinting at here. Many guides in the tribe have received commissions
Sounds
like
legit.
this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetent clients long before reaching the destination. How do you think I reached the mysterious island? I made it because I chose to go alone.
Well, I'm different.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time. And a waste of your commission fees. I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. For example... new student, over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back
I have things to do now. Goodbye.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on...
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter. Waiting for a cumbersome client to find you before even trying to set off.
He's not wrong.
Mualani?
The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for New, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's actually found the island before you start using his views to refute me?
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about. I wasn't...
That Ko'olo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, Mualani.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking.
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more upset.
Of course not. Uncle Nu has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've already heard the same words several, but it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island. That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. I was really surprised when you asked me to be your guide today. After telling you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
Actually, Paimon did think about taking our...
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle Nu taught me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clearly laid out to the group. If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort. I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle Nu has never been to the island, so Ko'olo always uses that to push us down. So, as Uncle Nu's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove his skills. It's a pity that I've never had the chance.
But don't you have that chance now, Mualani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing to with the help of the renowned traveler and his trusty companion, you'll definitely be able to find the mysterious island. Then you can come back and teach that Ko'olo.
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Aw, you're making Paimon blush.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start preparing right away. I've already had the plans for this trip written out for...
Oh, it's that scholar guy. Paimon almost forgot.
Scholar guy? My name is Varumdra. Please use it.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler and...
Oh, and it's that lady too.
Excuse me, Miss Guide. Since we've been referred to you...
I'm Mualani. Just as for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met, and I'm not sure you're cut out for this trip. The path...
Oh...
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. It's understandable you're worried that we'll slow you down. So we'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But we won't officially be your clients. In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide won't be tarnished as a result.
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal. Oh, don't tell me you think I'm the same kind of
So you still refuse? Fine. Kariel, put the more for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so please...
Now he wants to go alone?
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone. Even my sweet mom would give me a harsh scolding if I...
I'm so sorry for...
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met. How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's southeastern slope.
So you've decided to accept...
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers into friends.
That's your plan?
Wonderful. On behalf of both Barandra and I...
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
We need to get started on our preparations. I've got some business for you.
We've been over this before. The name's Yellowfath.
I know.
Yellowfath.
It's just that Laffa sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
I need a camping tent with all the accessories. Only the best you've got.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to your standards is gonna be pricey. Is your client covering the bill?
How much are we talking?
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
Oh, but that's not right.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together like this is a hired commission.
Oh, no. We're traveling as close friends who trust each other with...
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment, and I don't want my friends to be paying for me. We're ready, Laffa.
Your total is 200
Goddamn!
Mora.
Isn't that still a lot for you?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary, or simply spend a week's worth
What's
of
a
pocket
dollar
money and
worth in
completely
Mora?
solve that problem. I'd say that's a great deal.
You call that a week's worth of pocket money?
Are you? That's not important. We still need to buy some equipment from another store. Afternoon, Uncle On.
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be your grandfather, you know.
Because you're still young, Uncle On. Hey, can you help me find something kind of rare? I can negotiate the price. What do you say?
All right. What are you looking for?
A record player. Specifically, the kind that's convenient to take camping.
Oh, that model is pretty rare indeed. I thought it'd be nice to keep it as a prized collectible in the...
Ahem, Uncle On.
Just don't break it, okay? I'll even buy it back from you when you're done with it.
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player? Does that mean we need to buy some records too?
Yep, and that's our next stop. Hey, Paka Paka.
Mualani? Have you finally decided to release a record of your own?
You'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today. I just want to buy a record. The one you've been keeping from customers and listening to instead.
That's a pretty rare record, you know? Besides, I haven't even finished listening to that one yet.
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Masters of the Nightwind to release a record.
Whoa, then we could produce some really wild tunes.
Nice. That's the record also accounted for.
What do we need it for anyway?
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Nightwind for some advice once, and apparently, playing this song at night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound.
Is that really a thing? Well, if it doesn't cost much, that's a nice way to make the trip a little more
2
pleasant.
billion mora!
You know how it goes, Mualani. 20,000 mora for this record. That's the best I can do.
Deal.
Looks like Mualani really is rich.
That should be about everything we need to buy. Next is... Ooh, I'm getting kind of nervous.
What's wrong, Mualani?
Next, I need to find my teacher and get the map to the island. Besides the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map. Well, not just a regular map, it's more like a treasure map. It's full of strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides must draw from their experience to decipher the map's meaning and understand the route. The chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. The copies were to be passed down to future generations, so usually a teacher will pass their copy to their student, which brings us to today. The day I officially asked Uncle Nu for his copy of the map.
Whoa. Hearing that is also making Paimon feel a little nervous. Sounds like it must be a pretty serious moment.
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my side somehow makes me feel a lot better. We won't let Uncle Nu down, right?
That's right! Let's go and find...
What the fuck? What's up? Cool.
Afternoon, Uncle Nu. I have a big surprise for you.
A surprise? Then you must be here to finally pick up the map.
You saw right through me.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. In some sense, you could say that you've already trusted each other with... It's just that my feelings are a little complicated now.
Huh? Do you think that I'm still not ready yet?
No, I believe you are the best guide in your generation. It's just that I'm not ready yet. After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any guide of the people of the Springs.
Don't worry. With our help, Mualani will definitely be able to find the mysterious...
Yeah. This time, I'll definitely be able to prove that Ko'olo is...
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. It's just... Please, our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one thing we must do. Guide tourists safely to their destination.
I understand, Uncle.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
It's a talisman. Take good care of it. You must return it to me when you get back from the mysterious island.
Was this made with spinel fruit?
Right. Which is precisely why it's so effective.
You really know me best, Uncle. All right. Traveler and Paimon, tomorrow we'll set off.
Yay! Paimon! It's about time to meet up now. Let's head to the spot Mualani mentioned.
Traveler, Paimon! Over here!
You're here, Mualani! Oh, and those strange scholars are here too.
Good morning, you two.
Morning!
So when are we leaving?
Seems you're as excited as a child.
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible. You know this is no leisurely spring stroll, so I hope we can all act a little...
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guide. Our journey to the mysterious... Yeah! First, do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh. Is it an important...
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who came back from the mysterious island and set up this place. The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors. This will make our journey to the mysterious...
Is there any theoretical basis to...
Theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step before heading to the mysterious... Very good. You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable about.
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical basis, I won't be able to include it in my thesis.
Come on, everyone. Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments.
It really feels like we're about to embark...
Now, please get ready. We're going to look...
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
At a place where many gather. Like a party.
Huh?
I want to do this with Mualani and Traveler.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Charming waves!
The tide rises.
Propagate!
Stick around. Tide rises.
Let's shred, Sharky! Not my lucky day.
Oops.
Stick around.
How about this?
Take a seat.
Nice. You take a swim, bitch. Fuck out of here.
Is this an answer from this world?
Let's ride! Woohoo!
Wow, there are a lot of Kaholosaurs here.
As expected, the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs. But they often end up looking in the wrong direction. When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd of them. So it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding 1 or 2 stray Kaholasaurs.
You're a real pro at this, Mualani.
But according to the information I've been able to find, Kaholasaurs don't like gathering as herd unless it's to compete for the hot springs.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the springs would know. It so happens that wild Kaholasaurs periodically gather in the valley up ahead. It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, the herd quickly disperses again. Unless you're a guide who's always running across Natlan, it would be very rare to ever witness such a thing.
This is a thing? I need to note this down right away and include an explanation as a part of my thesis.
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep in that valley.
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Kaholasaurs?
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them. They're gathering together with their friends, so I'm sure they don't want to be disturbed.
You mean we're going to have to walk through the Kaholasaur herd? That feels a little...
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has been attacked by Kaholasaurs before, so this isn't an ideal plan for her. But it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's have Karia wait here, and I'll take over all the tasks that were supposed to be entrusted to her.
No worries. We don't need everyone to go. We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two. Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Is that so? Then that works out perfectly.
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar.
Oh, damn.
Follow me and stay close.
I took the mic out by accident.
Oh no, we've been spotted. Let's back off and try again.
What are you talking about? You're the one that did that.
Kaholasaurs sure seem on guard. We'll never get through.
Oh.
Kevin, you've already used the information provided by the map to deduce that the clue is in that valley. Why don't you simply chase them away? You're pretty strong, aren't you?
First of all, the elders of the tribe have always warned us to never hurt the Kaholasaurs. Doing so will almost certainly bring bad luck. And secondly, you can't just show up and intrude on others' gatherings, much less make them leave. That's just terrible.
But on what basis?
Okay, so can we figure out another way to enter?
There must be a way to enter the valley without startling them. It'd take a while for me to come up with a solution on my own, so I'd like to ask everyone to help.
Let Paimon think.
Oh, according to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the Kaholasaur herd. Even if we try to approach from the other side, we'll just run into the same problem.
This is tricky.
Karia, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Varamdra and the others. I'm sure you must have some ideas of your own, so why don't you share?
Me? All right. When Varamdra decided to look for leads on the Kaholasaurs, I wanted to help. And so I also looked up some information about the creatures. I discovered something very interesting. We thought that the Kaholasaurs relied on their hearing to track their prey, but I'm not sure how useful that information.
Oh. That was actually...
You can just call me Karia.
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I've got an idea.
Scatter!
Found it!
What's this?
The key to making our way through the herd. If the Kaholasaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak around and stay out of sight, they'll still notice us once we get close enough. But this plant can help us solve that problem, because its fragrance is very similar to the scent of a Kaholasaur. We can apply the plant's extract to our bodies and trick their sense of smell.
So, we're gonna rub plant juice on ourselves?
Don't worry, it's also good for your skin.
Oh, Paimon feels all wet and slimy. But this actually does smell like...
Perfect. Okay, let's try to make our way through again. Oh no, we've been spotted.
God damn it.
Let's back off and try again.
Oh, Paimon feels all...
Perfect. Okay. Be sure to stay out of sight. What's that sound? Careful! Oh, it's just a young Kaholosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger. Follow me and stay close. Careful! Don't startle them.
Oh, really? Come on! Fucking stupid. You too far from Mualani. Shut the... Dang it.
Oh, Paimon...
Perfect! Be sure to stay out of sight. What's that sound? Careful! Oh, it's just a young Kaholosaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger. How could there be so many here? We can't get through! Oh, I have an idea. Wait here. Come on!
Come on!
Careful! Don't startle them. We must be getting close.
Look, a bunch are gathering around that rock. What are they doing?
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something fun? Too bad I can't understand what they're...
But Paimon thought guides from the people of the springs could understand...
Sounds like someone has been trying to trick you.
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some kind of drum.
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by Kaholosaurs. But to trigger that sort of reaction, you'd need a huge number of Kaholosaurs. That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them. Let me try to copy it down.
So we've passed the first stage of the journey now, right?
I see. Had we chosen to drive the Kaholosaurs off, then we never would have found this lead. Seems there was a logical basis for everything you said after all.
Has he always been this way, Miss Karia?
He's just obsessed with his research. That's all.
At least this has shown that my judgment is correct. I've proven my trustworthiness. And so, there should be no need for us to argue next time.
Yes, I understand. And I suppose that'll help us avoid wasting...
Mualani really knows how to lead our group.
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination. Now, what does this pattern represent?
Chicken nuggets are good. Oh.
Hard to tell. Aimon certainly doesn't have any idea what it's trying to get at.
Aha! I got it. Though the lines are kind of rough, I can still see that they represent the boundaries between the water and the land at Jadeskirt Knoll. Find our next destination.
Really? You got all that just from some rough lines?
Well, intuition is also a part of it. Maybe I've just seen too many maps as a guide, and now it's easier for me to pick up on patterns like that. All right, break time is over. Let's get ready to move. Carving way!
We're not gonna be able to do this at all. Yes, you can have them all, Sijuin.
Okay, this is the place.
So, where do we go next?
I'm not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water. But I still need to think about what these lines might be referring to.
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got something to say.
If you have any suggestions, then please feel free.
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit way.
That is a possibility. But I don't remember anyone from the tribe setting up a spirit door.
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans. The dragons living in that land also used a similar device, long before the humans. Speaking of which, the spirit doors your tribe uses may have been built imitating the dragon ones.
Oh, I remember now. Uncle New did mention this possibility to me before.
After learning about the legend, I realized that it was connected to my research. And so, I looked up a lot of related information. Even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, I'm fairly certain I've deduced the geographical features of the island's surrounding areas. Firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land. And secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston. My research indicates that the Spirit Way was originally a natural phenomenon caused by the flow of phlogiston. Therefore, the area must contain many potential Spirit Ways, and the dragons who lived here in ancient times may have left behind some devices to control them.
Wow, amazing!
Now everyone's
You flatter me. If my theory is correct, we should already be very close to the mysterious island. Once you've unlocked the mechanism, we'll be able to derive the island's location.
All right, then let's start searching for the dragon's spirit door.
That's just a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include it in my thesis. Given the dragons used the device long before the humans, we should stick with a name that references no human concepts. Calling it a phlogiston node would be much more appropriate.
Then let's start searching for the phlogiston node. Speaking of which, what does it look like exactly?
If I'm not mistaken... Look that way!
Whoa! It started glowing! This
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. The light does remind me of a spirit way, but according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston nodes.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
practice on some. Let's see.
Pin them down!
All eyes on me!
Go!
We shall prevail! Flee!
All my strength.
Too easy!
It's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there.
You're exposed!
We finally found all of them.
Great work, everyone! Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing. Its qualities are very similar to that of a man-made device, but it doesn't seem...
Is there something wrong?
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. But this one requires someone to stay and keep operating it here. Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between different phlogiston nodes to change the path of the Spirit Way. If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people on the Spirit Way will come tumbling from the sky.
Isn't that super dangerous?
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only if the 3 phlogiston nodes are each being operated by someone.
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried, and it clearly requires more skill than a typical spirit door.
Though I've never tried before, I've read a lot of information and theoretically should be able to properly control it.
Nope.
Huh? But in theory, this shouldn't...
If Varandra can't control it, then that also rules out me.
Okay, well...
After all the adventures he's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
Nope.
Alright. Then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here and operate the phlogiston node. I'll go activate the mechanism. I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the corresponding node, and we should make it safely.
Wait, but handling it this way sounds even more...
Don't worry. It looks like the Spirit Ways are all above the water. I'm pretty good at swimming, so I'm not afraid if I end up falling in.
But it's so high! And you'll be falling so fast! If we don't manage to reach a node in time, or if we make a mistake, then...
Do you still remember the promise we made? Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you...
Alrighty. Please be
Let's go! Ow.
Now switch to the Spirit Way on the right! Please, activate the next node!
Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need.
Oh, nice. You see, you're just going crazy.
We did it, Mualani!
The path ends up ahead. Switch to the next Spirit Way. Traveler, get to the next node!
Got it! Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. Mualani, we've taken care of the final node. Please be careful.
Crap, I messed it up. Oh, look, it's me as a traveler.
That was perfect.
You were amazing, Mualani. There were a couple of moments Paimon thought it was a...
I'm confident I could do it all over again. Wait,
Oh no, you're right.
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge. Once they're activated, they'll be unusable for some time.
in that case, no matter what happens next, we have to seize our chance. Otherwise, who knows how long we'll have to wait for another...
Do you hear that?
The weather's getting gloomy. And a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water.
Yes, we need to get to higher ground and take a look. Hey, look over there.
Whoa, there's a giant whirlpool over there.
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Huh? What do you mean?
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility. To reach the mysterious island, we must enter that massive whirlpool.
No way.
Forgive me for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the Springs, I'm sure you understand the danger of such a vortex even better.
Yes, I know. But whether it's the information deciphered from the map, or the direction of the spirit way that I observed in the air, everything points to the path ahead being hidden in that whirlpool.
And what if you're wrong?
Rondra.
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. Unfortunately, the spirit ways must have affected the nearby bodies of water and lowered the water level. That's why the whirlpools appear. At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the surface and see the light of day again. Don't you think that sounds more like the definition of a... So, our goal should be the shallow waters. If we enter that vortex, the undercurrents will drag us to the bottomless...
He does seem to
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment, but...
Then it seems like it's time for our
But didn't we all...
I have reached this conclusion based on my field of expertise, and I cannot deny it. Even if you try to convince me otherwise. From now on,
No.
You!
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst luck possible. I will...
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning. You're not...
Oh, but you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. If you were to leave now, we'll all be hit with bad luck. It's now beyond... How about this? You and Karia wait here. I know you like to explain everything with theories and logic, so let me build my...
Well...
Traveler, come on. Let's get going.
Whoa. The massive whirlpool is up ahead.
Do you also think that this is a reckless decision? It's okay. That's completely normal. This is just how it is to be a guide. The tribe, this gives us the power to decide which way we should go. Although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads we have collected are pointing us to the whirlpool. If the scholars still choose to reject my plan, the same goes for the two of you. You are the commissioners, so if you... The good news is that I know the way back to the tribe very well.
Mualani?
Traveler.
That's right. You've trusted us before, Mualani. Besides, it's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the two of us. We all managed to make it back from the Night Kingdom after an experience like that.
Aw, Paimon.
All right. Let's investigate this whirlpool and see if we can gather any info. Matters of luck aside, he definitely knows a lot about geography and...
I know, it's just that we can't see much from here. I'll get closer to the water.
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon, or does the whirlpool seem to be getting small?
You're right. Maybe it's just like the phlogiston nodes and can only be active for a certain amount of time.
That means we need to hurry.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Karia? What are you...
I tried to persuade him, but Verandra insisted on... He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. But after he took a few steps, the water suddenly began to surge, and he was... I'm not much of a swimmer, so I came to...
Oh, why did this have to happen now? Can we still make it?
No time to hesitate. I'll get in the water and rescue him. Just tell me which way he went,
I like how this is here. We got ramps all of a sudden in a serious situation.
That way? He's been pulled away by the current. Out here, Ivan. The current is too fast. We found him.
Cassandra. Thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Didn't I tell you to...
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, the path to the mysterious island wouldn't be around for long. I didn't expect my calculations to be wrong.
Right, who knows if we can make it back in time now?
Seems we missed our...
Why would you give up on such an opportunity?
How can you say that? It's already bad enough that you had to be left behind. Do you think I'd let any...
I'm really sorry.
Don't feel guilty, Karia. I think if I reactivate the nodes, that will cause the war. The only problem is that we still don't know exactly when we'll be able to do that. It's already getting late now, and we've been on the move for a whole day. As your guide, I suggest we make camp first and have a good meal.
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry. Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very sensible. It won't interrupt while everyone's busy solving puzzles.
We have plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just find a suitable spot to make camp.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler help set up the tent.
Go ahead. I'll take care of the fire. Oh, and here's a little... What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect for camping.
Mm-hmm. It really hits the spot. You're a great cook, Mual.
Karia helped out quite a bit, so she deserves some credit.
No. I'm just...
What was that sound? Oh, it's scary to camp out at night.
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on. Listen.
Wow, so it really works! Paimon thought you were just playing it for good luck.
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience from our ancestors is hidden in various customs.
Guess that makes sense.
In a sense, this trip to the mysterious island is also a custom left behind by the first chief of the tribe.
Yeah, Paimon would like to know too.
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories since I was little, I actually don't know too much about him. It's said that he was the first person to make a map of Natlan. And even the first person to become friends with the Kaholosaurus.
That sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah. There isn't a place in Natlan that he didn't visit. Even the most remote parts bear his footprints. Even now, no one has even come close to his reputation and status as a guide. His trip to the mysterious island is the most legendary of all his accomplishments. But oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island, he laid aside his yearning for adventure and chose to settle down. That's how the tribe was founded. It really makes me wonder what the journey meant to him. A camping trip shouldn't be this stuffy and quiet. How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
Nice.
If we're going to go plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't it be best to try to rest?
Now's not the time to be a party pooper. You ought to agree to ideas from the one who rescued you.
Yeah, she's...
All right. So what do the rules stipulate for a bonfire?
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs to have a good time. How about this? I'll ask everyone a question, and then we'll take turns saying...
Okay, sounds fun and...
So, for the first question... What?
Oh, we were just talking about...
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and maybe we can figure out what the first chief was thinking back when he made the trip.
Paimon can go first. If you ask Paimon what the purpose of a journey is, it'd definitely be about treasure, and all kinds of delicious food. And, most importantly, it's about making the trip together.
Yes, I can't agree more. Okay, next person. How about...
Freaking Mondstadt. Oh my god. Nostalgic. Sakura petals. Coffee and Samaro. Really? Coffee? That's the one you're remembering in Samaro?
You sure are taking your time thinking about it. Oh, I get it. You must have passed through many nations before making it to Natlan, right? It's quite possible that your experience traveling is more than what I have as a guide. It's understandable that you can't explain it off the... Why don't I circle back to you later? You can tell me once... Next? Let's hear...
Me? If you ask about my travels... Well, this is actually my first time traveling. So I don't have anything useful to...
That doesn't matter. This is a party around the bonfire, not some research seminar.
All right. If I had to say what the meaning of a journey is, I'd say it provides an opportunity for true... Before you reach the destination, you don't need to think about anything outside the trip itself. As long as you stick together with your companions, you won't have any trouble to worry about.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm on too!
Uh-huh. I hope that didn't sound...
Alright, now...
Alright, if you insist. In my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what we call results. The so-called journey is but a path that leads to these results. So, the greatest meaning of a journey lies in managing to find the right result.
Not sure I completely get what you...
There's nothing difficult to understand. It's the same as the decision of your first chief. He must have discovered enough valuable results after visiting the mysterious island to decide that he should end his journey. Once you've achieved the results you want, any additional journeys would become all but meaningless.
What?
Before coming here, someone had stolen the results of one of my research projects. All that person had to do was sign his name on my achievements, and he was able to take all of the honors. All my effort vanished into the air as though it never existed. Do you understand now, Miss Guide? Without results, the journey is meaningless.
I sympathize with your situation, but I'm afraid I can't agree with you.
I don't need your sympathy. As long as I can reach the mysterious island and find the correct results, my pain and struggles will become just another insignificant part of the process. What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong, so I'm willing to trust your judgment. I must make it to the mysterious island, and if I have to entrust my life to someone else to achieve that goal...
Was that actually supposed to be an apology? Because it sounded kinda...
Actually, there's a saying among the guides of the people of the Springs. If the goal of the journey was to reach the destination, then you should have never left the house to begin with. Because the final destination of every journey is your... It would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go. It's my hope to also make everyone feel that is what I would truly call a journey. And that is my answer.
Just as you don't agree with me, I can't agree with your point of view either.
I'm not too worried about that. After all, another purpose of traveling is to help people understand each other better.
What sort of logic is that?
All right, that's it for this round. Since it's still early, how about we tell some horror stories?
Huh? Oh, now Paimon's scared. Paimon slept so well. Oh, Mualani and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to. Mualani!
Just in time. I was about to go look for you.
What the? You already caused the whirlpools to reappear again?
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes were recharged by dawn. I had Karya and Varamdra control the nodes this time, and we were able to quickly unlock the mechanism. We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of control.
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Is now really the time to be teasing us? Don't forget that the whirlpools won't last all day.
He's right. We should really hurry over to the...
Even though we had this discussion yesterday, I still want to double...
You bet!
Okay, then let's go.
Wow, this domain.
Paimon accidentally swallowed some water. So scary.
I can't believe it. There are subterranean caverns under the water.
Mualani was right.
Let's see where this cave leads. According to the map, we need to head downward? Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump down with me. Need a surfboard?
Is that lava up ahead?
It appears these caves were formed by volcanic activity.
I see. Then the spirit waves were affecting lava deep underground. Altering the lava's flow created temporary holes, which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space. Yes, it can all be explained in theory now.
Are all scholars from Sumeru like this?
Hard to say.
But can there be an island in this kind of underground space?
It appears we haven't reached our destination yet. Carving waves!
Oh shit!
Yield. Ha! Flee.
Ooh, what's that light?
Let's keep going. We'll be able to see more clearly. Watch your step. Follow closely. Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
What a maze. There's lava everywhere. Oh.
Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well. It would indeed be useful to collect some...
There are plants growing here?
There's nothing unusual about that. This is spinel fruit, which often grows around places with lava. Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this talisman.
Isn't that the talisman your teacher gave you?
Yes. In which case, could Uncle New have been here before? But he clearly told me that he'd never made it to the mysterious... I'll be sure to ask him about...
much lava.
The lava here doesn't look very stable. I'm afraid we can't stay here for long.
From here, the light seems to be getting brighter.
A distant light. Wait, there seems to be a mark that matches that on the map.
Miss Guide, it seems Varandra has all—
I've got it! I've got it! Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's where we should go.
Really?
I'm a scholar from the Academia Spantamad Darshat. I specialize in ores and minerals. When I first heard about the legend of the mysterious island, I took note of its description. One exaggerated description I heard was that it's an entire island that shines like gold. What it was actually referring to was an extremely rare mineral known as vulcanite. Under certain environmental conditions, large amounts of lava are quickly cooled, which then results in this ore. Since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to accumulate, resulting in the alluring golden glow. If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating on the lava. An entire island of vulcanite ore!
So you mean we really found—
Rejoice! Even a small piece of that ore will be bright—
Really? Then let's hurry!
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, then go the opposite way. What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors once visited.
Are you joking?
But Mualani's judgment has always been right. If she says head back, then we should head back.
You thought I'm after—
Oh, he's acting weird again.
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new area of research. And this ore is the core of my research. As long as I can bring this ore back, my theories will be proven beyond any doubt, and I will be able to reclaim every— To me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered completely meaningless.
As we agreed before, please—
Why? Are you wary of me? Now that we've confirmed that the legendary treasure really exists, you don't want outsiders—
She's not that kind of person, Varandra.
The result is right before my very eyes.
Oh no! He went running in! How can he—
Not good. We must stop him.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking?
Oh shit!
What the— Where did these monsters come from?
These monsters. Looks like the lava here is becoming active again.
Miss Guide, Varandra,
He'll be trapped by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters.
Just like we rehearsed.
Check this out. Best of luck. Yeah.
Nice.
The lava is rising.
Varandra.
Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
What are you doing, Mualani?
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time, but it will be a lot spicier than surfing on—
But that's way too risky. Okay then, we'll take care of— Let's ride.
The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry. More falling rocks. Okay, watch this! Over there! Oh, looks like I'm just—
Oh, damn.
It's right there!
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just...
Why don't I give up? Well, I might not be able to do it, but what about...
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the island and earn the highest honor. That way, you'll have the results you need to prove yourself, and even Ko'olo won't be able to question you. You want to know why I won't give up, but I'm asking why you'd give up such an opportunity.
The lava is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back? Did you forget?
You...
Come with me.
No!
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't serious.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
You're welcome. It's getting dangerous here, so we...
No, I refuse!
Seriously? How can you be...
Verandra!
Oh, shit.
Whoa.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. Even if your research was stolen and you didn't get any credit, I believe that even if you won't... So... I won't allow my dearest senior to die here because of his...
Kari.
She's finally opening up. And it seems like she's just the person we need to talk some sense.
Mualani, the lava is...
Don't panic. It seems like the trick that Uncle New taught me is finally going to be put to use.
Oh shit, they can swim in lava?
All these Ko'olos?
No time to explain. Just get on.
Got it, got Paimon accidentally choked on some water again while...
Everyone okay? Let's take a head count. 1, we escaped danger and made it back alive. That's what I call good luck.
Oh.
What's the point? We still didn't reach...
Hey, don't look so depressed.
Actually, according to the map, we still have...
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Come on, let's go to the statue.
So, what's the point of coming back here again?
Oh, here, look! Some hidden words appeared on the statue after I touched it.
Really? Let Paimon try...
Congratulations, Guide from the Future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious.
Oh,
And now,
nice.
I
This is
finally have
artwork.
the chance to tell you my story.
Oh shit. You're so
I may
exciting.
have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself. Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary, mysterious island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But that golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along. So, I decided to end my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure. To me, this is the real mysterious island.
The hidden inscriptions disappeared!
These must have been the words the first chief left for those that would come after him.
In that case, the mysterious island from the legend is actually where the people of the springs are living now!
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the coastlines changed, allowing the island to become what it is today. The journey to the mysterious island starts exactly where it ends. Yeah. I think I understand the choice he made.
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. The principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce lava activity, and the flowing lava will quickly swallow it and make it all disappear without a trace. This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back. Are the results I've been chasing all this time only an illusion that can be seen from far up?
Our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come back to the people of the springs with me. Then we'll officially—
Fine. I suppose that would also count as some kind of result.
Don't be so down. I have a feeling that the next answer I'm looking for will also be useful to you.
I don't remember, Sal. There's still something important we need to ask Mualani's teacher about.
Mualani, it's good to see you again. I always—
Uncle, I've completed the journey to the mysterious island.
But you still have a question you wish to ask?
Yes.
Yes,
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey. But why didn't you tell—
Because—
A choice?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tablet disappeared as soon as you finished reading them?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Why did the traveler clothes was blinking red and orange? I saw that. Was that a graphical glitch?
There's a special paint on the statue that would change color when it comes into contact with volcanic dust. Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust and be able to see the hidden message. But once the dust starts to wear off, the hidden inscription will disappear again. And this is the choice that the first chief left to us. If you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive the highest honor, but the legend of the mysterious island would be destroyed as well. If you choose to remain silent, then the mysterious island will remain a legend and continue to attract the next generation of young guides to rise to the challenge. In the end, my companions and I all chose the latter.
Oh.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat, people like Ko'olo will still look down on you.
But have you noticed that Ko'olo, who claims to have been to the island, hasn't actually completed the trip?
What?
Right. Paimon remembers that Ko'olo said that he went to the mysterious island alone. But there's no way he could have been able to use the spirit ways!
He deliberately recommended the client to find Mualani, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mysterious island. That way, Mualani wouldn't be able to expose him. As guides, we are not adventurers, let alone treasure hunters. The greatest responsibility of a guide is to take the client to their destination safely. But in the process, we also gain much skill and experience at overcoming danger. This allows us to go to places that no one else can reach, and even find treasures that no one else can find. Many guides gradually lose sight of their true beliefs and intentions in the process, and end up becoming like Ko'olo. They end up becoming more like thieves who would rush to the other side of the lava lake, regardless of the consequences, rather than good guides who would turn around and save their friends. This is why the first chief left behind the legend and the map. To lure younger generations into taking up the challenge, thereby teaching them everything he had learned. Aside from me, many other tribe members have also traveled to the mysterious island. And just like me, they understood the first chief's intentions, so they've also made pacts with their companions, choosing to give up the results that would prove themselves and give the younger generation the chance to continue the challenge.
You've all given up?
Sir, I've given up on merely one result. I haven't given up on everything. Given her talent and qualifications, Mualani was well within her rights to choose the top-ranked guide Ko'olo as her teacher. But I believe I was able to cultivate such an outstanding student and witness her completion of the legendary challenge precisely because I didn't become someone like Ko'olo. If instead of looking at one single journey, we look at my entire career as a guide, I'd say I have not returned empty-handed.
Karia, I've come up with a new research topic. Which...
You're the same as always, Varamdra. In any case...
Karia!
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet. Shouldn't you finish that first before recruiting assistants?
Yes, of course. I'll certainly prepare all the necessary...
But I've always found your proposals fascinating, so I'm sure I won't be able to turn you down this time.
Karia,
in love.
Given that I've been presented with new evidence, I've come up with a very general theory. I can use the ideas from the chief's speech to express it. Perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the entire time. No. To be more precise, it's been with me.
I understand, Varam.
It appears this guest has also found his answer.
It seems he's finally put two and two together.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just like Karia said. I can start some new research and reclaim everything I've lost.
But it seems he's still as stubborn as...
Now, it's your turn to make the choice, Mualani.
But, Uncle New, I'm sure anyone who can complete the journey to the island would make the same choice.
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can pass it on to your student in the future.
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye. You've taken great care of us throughout our journey. As thanks...
Then remember, the next time you come to visit the people of the Springs...
Friends. I suppose we are theoretically friends now. Yes. When I publish my next paper, I'll be sure to add you to my list of acknowledgements.
Well, that's one way to thank someone.
Then Varamdra and I will be taking our leave. I truly hope we'll get to see you all again some...
Okay, bye.
You're back already. So, as new student, did you manage to find...
What are you doing here all of a sudden?
I found something even more precious than the island.
You... Seems you really learned a lot from New about how to make yourself feel better. I knew it. How could anyone ever reach the island with...
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The elders of the tribe also gave me that same look. What's that? New! I've already proven that I'm stronger than you. I've been to even more dangerous places and found far more precious treasure. I've even been to... the mysterious island. Why do you still look at me as if my words...
Koholo, even if you had never been to the island, no one would deny. But as for what we would deny about you, only you can find the answer to that.
Me?
So now, our trip to the mysterious island is officially finished, right?
Yeah, but I have one more place I want to show you.
Yeah, I don't think I've been there before, so we might find something there as well. Picture.
This is the place. From what I've heard, if we take a group photo here, it'll bring us good luck. I'm sure of it.
What made you think of taking a group photo?
Well, we completed our trip to the mysterious island together, so of course we need a memento to keep.
You've earned the greatest honor for a guide. Yet, you can only walk away with a photo of your friends. You're pretty amazing, Mualani. You really sacrificed a lot for your tribe.
Would you call it a sacrifice? I don't really think so. Actually, after hearing Uncle New's answer, I have this vague, after all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore. Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. I don't know if you get me or not.
No, I get it.
God damn it. Fucking traveler.
Traveler.
So that's your answer, huh? To the meaning of a journey? It's a good one. Then let's make this group photo yet another part of your journey.
Yep, I'm on
3, 2, 1. Kahalasaur!
Nice. I'm assuming we're gonna take pictures with Kachina and the other guy. I like to see that too. Nice. Fucking traveler just saying the last line. What is those used for, huh? Oh. As for Mualani to level up, that's what it was. Hey, Khalifa. Yeah, I figured. just need 3 more freaking prodigal sigils. Talking about the phone? Oh, you're talking on the phone. Okay. Chatting on the phone. I went the wrong place. God damn it. I actually want to find a few more treasures and then go turn in my sigils. Let's go ahead and do this quest. Give me your power!
Find the baby Saurians?
And I'm Toba. You must be the helpers that we've been waiting for.
It's nice to meet you too, but we're just passing through. Oh, but Uncle Sanka said he was gonna send some of his friends over to help us. You sure he didn't mean you? Yeah, sorry. Whatever this is about, it sounds like you've got the wrong end of the stick. Wrong end of the...
Darn it! We've been tricked, Hoonie. I should have known that Glasses Guy was a con artist.
What are we supposed to do about the baby Saurians now? It's okay, Hoonie. Don't worry. Why don't you tell us what happened with these There's been a lot of unrest in the tribe lately, and my dad's Saurian got injured. Her name's Nana, and she has 3 little babies. After what happened to Nana, her babies were so scared that they ran off and hid. I'm really worried about them, so I decided to go look for them. If Nana is your dad's Saurian, why isn't he? My dad's one of the elders, so he's busy getting ready for Turnfire Night. It's a really important ceremony, more important than this, anyway. I'm not supposed to be out here either, but I snuck out without telling it. I didn't think it would take very long, but then that guy we ran into made us tell him loads of stories, and it wasted so much time.
Yeah, he was so selfish. He doesn't have a heart.
It's all right. Don't let him get to you. We're here now and we'll help you because we care a lot, don't we, Traveler? They should be. I already managed to find their tracks, and it seems like they're hiding on the cliff. Really? Wow! Thank you so much, Mr. Traveler and Miss Paimon.
Awesome. You gotta be careful out on the cliffs, though. They're really steep. Even grown-ups have trouble climbing them.
Hoonie said the baby Saurians are on the cliff, so let's find a way up.
If it isn't the gruesome twosome who wormed their way into our servant circle of friends. Still awestruck from the last time we met? Would that be why you hastily scrambled up here to pay your respects the moment you saw us? I suppose we can't blame you. Such is the spell that our majesty casts on our minions. Very well. You heathens leave us no choice. The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula shall grant you the audience that you seek. Come, pucker up. You may now kiss...
Wait, aren't you like Kenichi's sidekick? What the heck are you going on about? You're somehow managing to be even more annoying than the last time we...
Silence! Who are you calling sidekick? We are the Dragon Supreme, sovereign ruler of the nation. We shall have you know that last time, were it not for Kenichi's earnest pleading on your behalf, you would have received not a single word of mercy.
Oh, come on. You talk big, but Kenichi clearly has you under lock and key.
I just feel like... he's the one that kept on talking over and over to those kids. He's the one.
You dare invite the wrath of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How. You will burn in turn fire for 1,000 years for your blasphemy. If you must know, our humble servant begged us to investigate an abyss incident near Hoytsidland, and we chose to grant his request.
Abyss incident?
See this little lizard? Its mother, a medium-sized lizard, came under the influence of abyssal power. In her confusion, she attacked my servant's tribe, then assailed her own offspring.
Yikes. So how is she doing now?
She was but a lowly bug fighting against the power of the abyss. Naturally, she has departed for the Night Kingdom. Such a fragile creature. Apparently, she ended her struggle by leaping from a cliff.
Damn.
Leaping from a cliff?
My dear anemic flying ant, as addled with questions as your head may be, please keep them to yourself and wipe that absurd expression off your face. We are the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula How, not a wish-granting fountain.
Anemic flying ant? Cute! Just you wait. Two can play at the ugly nickname game.
We sense a faint abyssal energy. An evil sorcerer must be lurking nearby, but they are well hidden. If you encounter any suspicious outlanders, be sure to give them a...
Suspicious outlanders? Wait, are you...
Ha! How dare you cast aspersions on your ruler, heathen! You're just lucky that our servant has such vile taste in friends. Otherwise, we would beat you black and blue, and then purple, then black again! If you're not here to kiss my feet, then get out of my sight. Do not impede the work of the almighty dragon...
The potty mouth on that guy? I'm on his furious! Still, good to know about the abyss threat, huh? Wasn't expecting that. Let's not get sidetracked.
Wow, you're back already?
I'm so glad that the babies are all right. Thank you both so much. Now we can finally go home and stop worrying. You're welcome. Pizza Kid! You're not from Natlan, right? Because your clothes look different than ours. Hey, you must be tired after all that climbing. You should...
Yeah, please come. I promise you'll get a big Scions of the Canopy welcome. We love having guests, and you're really nice.
By the sound of it, Glasses guy wasn't from Natlan either, right? Uh-huh. Well, his clothes sure weren't. You know what? Now that I think about it, there was something really fishy about him.
Guy with glasses,
Really?
huh? Are we talking about an
Maybe
NPC?
he was the suspicious outlander that
Or
I
a Fatui?
mentioned. Sure, if you're interested. Oh, let me think. Oh, please, mister.
Inazuma.
I told you so many stories already. When are you gonna help me find
Just one more story. One more, I swear. Why don't you tell me more about that ball of fire?
He's trying to get some stories so he can make it up back in his
I heard that there was a huge
writer.
transparent ball of fire that used to burn 500 years ago, 1,000 years ago, maybe even further.
Oh, you mean Turnfire. That's where the ancient name...
Oh, wow. So it was the origin of an ancient name. That's...
Uh-huh. There's a story behind every ancient name. The legend goes that the Turnfire first appeared in the era of the Grand Alliance. It was used by the tyrant Och Khan to rule over Natlan and oppress anyone who opposed him. Turnfire is different from normal fire. If you get set on fire with it, you'll feel horrible burning pain from behind you, but you won't die from it right away. And whatever you do, you mustn't turn back to look at it.
Why? What happens if you turn back?
As soon as you turn around, poof! You get burned to a crisp.
Well, good golly gee. I mean, it's one thing to singe someone's clothes, but burning people alive? That is a big no-no in my book.
Right? How nasty is it to burn someone from behind and not even let them turn around to look? Och Khan really was an evil tyrant.
Sorry. Trying to get my
Yes,
chips.
shocking behavior. Now, let me guess. Eventually, a valiant hero came to save the day? That's usually how these stories go.
He's really trying to get a...
Yes, Uncle Glasses. Seems like you really know your stuff. The hero was called Yupanqui. He's the answer.
Yupanqui was friends with Och Khan the Tyrant, and also Shibalanke, the first Pyro Archon. He was working as an ordnance officer for the Grand Alliance at the time. He didn't like how Och Khan was such a cruel tyrant, so he stole the Turnfire and threw it at the Och Khan's army. The soldiers couldn't defend against it, and they all got turned to ash. And that's how our ancestors set our people free. But just as he was about to leave the city, he thought he heard Och Khan calling out to him from behind. It caught him off guard, and he turned around to look.
But Och Khan wasn't there. All he saw was a city burned black, an army in ruins, and giant flames reaching...
A split second later, the flames he saw burst out from inside his eyes and swallowed him up.
All it took was a single glance. As soon as he looked back, he was burned to a crisp.
The question is, was this the price he paid for stealing the Turnfire, or the price of turning back?
Nobody knows the answer. But the fire that consumed Yupanqui burned more fiercely than any other. It burned for 100 days until it burned a hole right through the ley lines. And then, the flame dropped into the deathly dark Night Kingdom, where it still burns to this day.
The grown-ups say that it lights up the path that leads to the next life. But for the dead to be reborn, they have to accept the flames and be purified by the fire first. It's like a final look back at your life, where you have to answer for everything you did. Anyway, that's the story.
Ah, a fine parable indeed. So, is it true? Is it really possible to find this?
I don't know. I think it's just a...
Either way, I assume this name has been passed down in your tribe ever since.
Sure has. It went to Burkina, the hero that we celebrate on Turnfire Night. But that was 500 years ago.
Yeah, and now belongs to Kinich. So we often call him Malipo Kinich.
Kinich?
All right, Uncle Glasses, that's enough stories.
I would, but doesn't the legend of the Turnfire teach us not to look back? Tell me more about this Kinich guy. One more story. No? Careful, Toba. You look dangerously close to cursing me out right now. Tut tut, we can't have that. Cursing is for
Uncle, you'd better not be trying to trick us.
How would it get me if I'm outside of Natlan? Uncle Glasses isn't from here.
Huh?
Wait.
Uh-oh.
All right, kiddos. I'm a man of my word. 2 of my friends are on their way here, and, work them like dogs, okay? That's what they're here for. Don't go easy on them just for my sake.
Really?
We met at the foot of this cliff, so...
Seriously?
If you don't believe me, turn around and see for yourself.
Huh? Where? Oh, wait! Uncle Song?
Damn.
Yeah, definitely a fishy character. It sounds like he was digging for info about the ancient name.
Yeah, and not only that, but he betrayed us.
All he got out of us was some stories, though. What's the worst that could happen? Traveler, maybe we should go tell Kenichi about this. Ahau says he's investigating it, but he's a bit of a loose cannon. We probably shouldn't take him at his word. Huh? You know Kenichi? Not very well, but we have met him before, and one time we had a meal together.
Oh man, I'm so jealous. I never...
Whoops.
He's so cool. He's the Saurian hunter, and he has a really awesome ancient...
Me neither. I don't think my dad really likes him, though. He always tells me to stay away from him. Probably because of that little creep he always hangs out with. He's nasty, and he's so full of it. Oh, the creep who calls himself Kahul Ahau? Yeah, we've had the pleasure of meeting him too. He sure loves pushing people's buttons. Exactly. I don't know why Kenichi partnered up with him. Why didn't he pick me instead?
Uh-oh! Honey, look how late it is. We've been out way too long.
Oh, yikes. You're right. Okay, well, this path here leads to our settlement. If you decide to visit, remember to come to my house. If there's anything you need, my dad can help get it for you.
We gotta run. Bye for now.
Fury.
Oh, hello.
Behold. Fury.
Oh, hello.
You even want this? The wind rises. Quit following me.
What were you thinking, going out by yourself? don't you?
It's okay. Toba helped me. And we met some
Kind strangers?
Yeah, actually, they did.
Don't talk back to me. The Mountain King problem still hasn't been solved. What would I do if I lost you too? No dinner.
They were good people, Dad. Hello again, Huni. It's Miss Paimon and Mr. Traveler. Dad, it's them. They're the ones who helped me. And
Oh, so you're the kind... I'm Trinidad. Apparently, you helped my daughter today, so if there's anything you need, just ask. As an elder of the Scions of the Canopy, I've got some influence around here. Now, I trust that you're sensible people who know better than to take advantage of their host's generosity.
Of course, we all asked for 1 million.
1 million more. At least you're a straight shooter. I can respect.
Dad, please. They're not bad people. They've eaten at the same table.
Kaniche, I heard that 2 mysterious travelers from afar showed up at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame.
And Paimon's the other.
I do apologize. A lot's been going on in our tribe lately, and I suppose the pressure must be getting to me. I can't believe I was so rude to you. I feel ashamed.
Oh, now we're talking. Seriously, though, don't worry about it. Already forgotten. We're just happy to see Huni got home.
Oh, you just arrived, I take it, and it would be my honor to give you a hero.
Careful now. That's quite an about-face. We've heard that kind of thing can lead to spontaneous combustion around these.
My dear traveler, you are very... Go inside now, Huni. Dad's got some...
Okay. Look after Mr. Well, we'll hear you out, but we can't make any promises.
Well, this is a matter of utmost importance. Please, for many years, our tribe has celebrated the Turnfire Night. It is a traditional ceremony among the Scions of the Canopy in which we remember our ancestor, Burkina, and his companion, Kangamato, the Mountain King. Burkina was a hero who bore the ancient name Malipo.
What?
And Kangamato was a powerful Yumkasor warrior. Together, they fought against the Abyss.
Ain't that the fucking boss that we keep fighting with Kachina? That's insane. The boss that we fought, he fought with this guy, and now, I don't know, I'm assuming they're retired, and this guy just sleeps on the fucking floating island that we keep fighting for his materials.
They were victorious.
That's so cool.
But it came at a great cost. Burkina paid with his life.
Yeah, he retired.
The Mountain King survived, but was contaminated by the Abyss, and he remains in hibernation to this day.
Yeah, I know where he is. Yeah, I fought him.
Normally, Yumkasors never live longer than a century.
Oh.
It is possible that the Abyssal Power is responsible for his unnaturally long lifespan. Oh, that's right. The Mountain King is a living symbol of our glory, but even this glory comes at a price. The Abyssal Power inside him is highly sensitive, and when it is disturbed, he awakens and flies into a blind rage, attacking anything that moves. So, besides the ceremony, another important part of Turnfire Night each year is cleansing the Abyssal Power inside the Mountain King, so that he will remain sound asleep. However, Abyss-related incidents have been on the rise in that land lately, as I'm sure you're both aware. As a result, it has become increasingly difficult to keep the Mountain King in hibernation. Only 5 months have passed since the last Turnfire Night, and he's already showing signs of instability.
Has he woken up again?
He has. We managed to contain the situation by performing a makeshift ceremony right away, but it was a close call. He could reawaken at any moment. Also, he attacked and wounded my companion, Nana, during the ceremony. She became contaminated by the Abyss.
We heard. Such a tragedy.
Yes, and Nana wasn't the first. Anyway, right now we're preparing for an exceptional Turnfire Night ceremony, and we need to find a suitable flame bearer. From what I've heard
go
about
find
your
Gami.
adventures, I believe you would be perfect for the role. Of course. Plus, he's a bona fide hero who inherited the Malipo name.
Oh, you mean Kaniche?
Yes, he's the one. A hero, worth his weight in gold. And unfortunately for us, he's all too aware of that. No prizes for guessing what he said when I asked him to host a Turnfire night outside of the annual... An exceptional ceremony? Oh, I'll have to charge an exceptional prize. I swear, no other concept exists in that boy's brain. I'm not the one to usually talk about people behind their backs, but I'm convinced the Wyab got hit on the head and took a wrong turn the day it chose to give that ancient name to him. I mean, have you ever heard of a hero whose mantra is, "What's your asking price?" Oh, and don't get me started on that insufferable Ahau he hangs around with. Thinks he's God's gift to mankind. Pompous fool.
Yeah, Paimon has to agree on that last part.
Anyway, the fact is, the ceremony can just as easily be done without him as long as we can find someone else. And besides, you two seem like much better candidates. So, what do you think? Well, there's only a few days left before the ceremony. We can't afford to waste what little time we have on negotiating with him. Now, I much prefer if you would consider taking his place. Wonderful! I can't thank you enough. Huni was right about you. You have come with me to the other side of the mountain. I'll bring you up to speed on each step of the ceremony. As experienced warriors, I'm sure you'll pick it up in no time.
Achoo! Curses! Who dares insult the great Kahul Ahau behind his back?
Oh,
Nice.
great Kahul Ahau.
Shut your filthy mouth, worm of the abyss! Your putrid words defile the air we breathe. You make the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahau.
Speaking as a member of the Abyss Order, that's music to my ears. Exactly the kind of reaction we're
Wait.
going for.
Wait, he's in disguise as a human as an Abyss Herald? Is it one of those days again? Just like in Fontaine?
Ugh, never have we heard such brazen blustering from someone who is inches from death. Up yours, Four Eyes! We spit in your face!
Okay, well, that I am at a loss to explain. How do I manage to stay so chirpy and cheerful? I can only guess it's some kind of... But I digress. Mr. Kinich, I admit it. You, sir, are a legendary hunter. Still, you see, I'm very interested.
Okay.
Is that it? Kay? Aren't you intrigued to know what it is about you guys that prompted a... It's the extreme sports! The other day, I narrowly avoided getting hit by a very brave soul who just leaped off a cliff. I think you call it bungee jumping? Anyway, I was very impressed. That is what I call embracing the spirit
Shut
of
up, you
adventure.
Abyss Herald.
Look,
I already know.
Painting inspired by the bravery and freedom of...
You scum-sucking swine!
God
I
damn.
swear, if you go bungee jumping, it'll be without a rope! Head first off the tallest cliff, with a band of hunters on your tail, and nowhere left to run, and a bottomless cesspit waiting for you on the ground.
You say that, but I get the sense that Mr. Kinich isn't planning to take my life right now. On top of that, I'm tired of spying on you from afar. So why don't we just negotiate a comfortable operating distance that works for both of us? I've heard that the most important thing in human relationships is to respect each other's boundaries.
Or you could tell me what it is you're really after.
What?
And then I'll name my price.
Goddamn Abyss Herald.
The Abyss contamination is back. No surprises there. No doubt that explains the Mountain King's recent activity. See those torches over there? Those are the Sacred Flame offshoots that we requested from the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. They contain the power of the Pyro Archon.
Are you saying that the Sacred Flame and the Turnfire are the same thing?
Well, for ceremonial purposes, at least. Sending someone to the Night Kingdom to retrieve the legendary Turnfire isn't exactly an option. More to the point, though, the Sacred Flame is able to burn away abyssal filth, so that's why we use it in the ceremony.
Gotcha! So basically, we just need to clean up the filth with the Sacred Flame.
Well, that's one part of it, yes. But the complete ceremony is a bit more complicated than that. First, the Flame Bearer must collect a kindling of the Sacred Flame from the starting point, then use a grappling hook to fly up into the sky and light each of the Sacred Flame pillars. Then, they must go down into the canyon, all the way into the cave where the Mountain King slumbers, lighting braziers and the final altar along the way. The most skilled flame bearers can accomplish all of this without touching the ground once. As much as I hate to admit it, Kanit.
Wow! He can do all that flying without ever falling to the ground? Well, of course Paimon can. It'd be much harder for you guys.
Well, don't worry. It's not a requirement of the ceremony. You're allowed to touch the ground. The only thing you're not allowed to do is turn back. The flame bearer must always keep moving forward. You can't skip a pillar, then come back to it after lighting the next one. To do so would be to disrespect our ancestors.
So, what actually happens if you do turn back? Surely the fires don't just go out.
If you're not careful, you might get burned.
What about today then? Does the same rule apply?
Oh no, don't worry. Today is just a practice. The order doesn't matter. You just need to take the sacred flame, cleanse the filth, then go light all the braziers. Are you ready? I'll repeat all the key points again. Gather the kindling, cleanse the filth, and light all the braziers.
Alright, let's use this kindling to complete our mission. There's abyssal filth over there. Let's burn it away with the sacred flame. Should be all the braziers. Let's regroup with Trinidad. Positions. Yeah.
Yield. Bring it to...
Hold still.
I knew I was right about you. You have outperformed all of the other previous... If there was an ancient name for outstanding flame bearers, I'm sure the Wyab would consider you for the honor.
Yeah, although it would probably take Paimon quite a bit longer.
All right, now there's still a few days left until the ceremony, and I should probably get back so I can inform the chief and the other elders that I have found the flame bearer we need.
Oh, You mean they've still got to sign off on it?
Some of them are still hoping we can come to an agreement with Kinich, but that's only because they haven't seen you in action. Still, I'm the one responsible for securing a flame bearer, and my recommendation is you.
Just for Paimon's own peace of mind, are you sure it's not going to be a problem having Outlanders take on such an important role in your ceremony?
See that place over there? There was a time, long before the age of Burkina and the Mountain King, when we, Scions of the Canopy, called that our home. After a period of upheaval, our ancestors were forced to move away. Now, it has become a place where our youths go to develop courage and kindle a spirit of adventure. If we fail to keep the threat posed by the Mountain King at bay, it might not be long before we have to move again and find a new home. So, to answer your question, I think everyone will agree that you are the right choice.
Fair enough. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
I'll need you to drop by my place at some point before the ceremony, if that's all right. There are still a few final details that we need to discuss.
Okay, see you later.
You have my gratitude.
We've helped out with a lot of other local festivals before, but this one feels a little different. Anyway, let's take a break.
Locks in 10 days. So you're telling me Kachina is coming in like a month or something. This one's coming in 10 days. Oh, now that I think about it, this must be the cheetah chick that's coming out after a month. Maybe it's not Kachina at all. We'll see. Well, we did all of them. Oh, we still haven't found a chest, though. Damn. Well, we found a chest, but, like, obviously one's the big one. Okay. Gotta find enemies with a chest. There we go. Still not enough.
There weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside. Yeah, let's go for it. What? I think I was supposed to break it. I think that's what happened. What the? I think I forgot to do it again. It didn't look like one. I forgot to do that one too. Fuck. We're gonna have to retry this. 100%. It didn't let me do it that time. What the hell?
a long one too.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
I need to get an A is what I need to get. Can I just use Mualani? Oops. Yeah, I can't just use Mualani. I'm just gonna spam the circle button to just to make sure I get them. Got enough.
I told you today's our lucky day.
Ooh. Obsidian fragment, that's what I needed, right? I got the last one. Oh wait, never mind, that's a different one. Okay, that's how I get them. That makes sense now. This is how I get them. I had to find these challenges all around the land and do all of them. So I'm assuming there's 9 fragments in total for 3 different tribes. So I gotta fight all of them. And then do all the challenges and yeah.
Trainee Forest.
Sweet. And then we're gonna go fight the boss. Or was the other one? Yeah, I think it was the other one. Yeah, it was. We're gonna fight this boss twice. I want to go down here first. Get this treasure out of the way. Some juicy slime here too.
Let's see.
Ow.
Do your work.
Oh, she died, of course.
Send them down. We shall prevail. Please.
This dance is for you. All my strength.
Hear my prayer. Ha, too easy.
Calm down. You might feel a little sick. Still, here. Just like we rehearsed. Go!
Yield.
Ooh. Decent.
Woo! Whoa!
I just realized, let's just summon, because I want another Kachina, and we can start building up our pity already, so we can get Ganesh. I want to see if there's no, not even close. Wanted to see if there was a chance to get Kachina, because I just realized that we can just build up pity right now. But we didn't get anything, sadly. Whatever. At least we're already building up our pity, though.
All my strength. Dance with the waves.
We shall prevail. You're exposed.
Calm down. Don't be nervous. Just relax. Positions.
Bleed. Grant us your blessing. Yeah! Do your work.
Let's see.
Bleed.
Okay. All these memories. I forget where this one even goes to. Ashgraven Drakenhorn. There we go. This is where it goes. Don't have enough Moro. This is the equipment I should be upgrading right away as well, before it goes away. I need Moro is the thing. Oh, I guess that's it then. We're gonna have to wait and find out. The grind continues. Well, now we gotta wait 8 more days for more new content to come out. Of course, we still got places we gotta explore. How far are we into Natlan? 60%, 60%, 44%, 37%. Yeah, we still got more to explore. We're gonna do all the world quests as well next. But yeah, we definitely did enough for today's stream. And we finished all the main stories as well, all the canon stories. Well, the world quest is also the canon too, but like they don't have any like actual audio dialogue, is what I'm saying. So I'm saying we completed all the canon stories for all the audio dialogue. But yeah, I'm gonna get to that to another live stream next time. I'll see you later. Peace.